Hello and welcome. Let's see. How are we doing tonight? I have been hard at work all day and I've participated in various sprints today. HK is taking the night off for Good Friday. And so I thought, well, I got some stuff that I really want to accomplish this weekend. And so I thought, well, I will go ahead and fill in so we can all continue working together. It's been a good day. It's been a productive day. I've tackled some intimidating tasks that I have been wanting to do for a while, but I needed to get a lot of other things done first to get to that point. I finally did today, and it feels really good to finally get to those tasks and find that they were not so bad. Let's see. I'm going to, there we go. Changing my little banner down below. And wouldn't you know that just as I was starting this sprint, I got super hungry. And though I've been hard at work doing things, I have also resultantly neglected things like buying groceries. So I got to figure out what I'm going to do for that. I'm seeing my microphone. Okay, there we go. So I got to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner. And so I will probably be taking a dinner break at some point, which I think is reasonable. All right. Who do we have here? Jessica commented a little before we started. Hopping on real quick to hit the like button and give you all lots of love and hugs. Won't be working tonight because allergies made Jessica feel crummy. Here in Oklahoma, it's serious business. Well, Jessica, if you're still here, love and hugs and much coffee to you, and hope that you feel better very soon. Get some good rest. Rachel made it back for round 3 of revisions today. Rachel and I have been in and out of some of the same sprints today. So excellent, Rachel. You're getting it done. Hello, Margaret. I've also seen Margaret all day today. Still out on the trail is bliss. Well, with these angels that you posted, I'm going to say it's heavenly bliss. Right? Sure. Groceries. The trail beat out groceries this afternoon. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. And sometimes what you got to do is hit the trail and enjoy the outdoors while you can. Rachel says, I love trail walking. Rachel, I don't remember off the top of my head what area you are located in, if that's something that you care to share. There are trails in Oklahoma. Actually, it's a little bit chilly the next couple of days, which is ideal for me. I prefer chilliness over heat. And that goes real quick here. Like the chilliness will not last. We already had a day Monday. My car temperature read 88 degrees. I feel like it's usually pretty precise. What is that in Celsius? Maybe like high 20s in Celsius. 88 degrees. Oh, there we go. There it is. 31. I was a little low. 31 degrees. And then the next morning, it was 36 degrees when I got up. So like 2 degrees Celsius. Hey there, HK. Cozy time on your end and some decluttering. That sounds marvelous. So glad to have you here. I hope that you've had a good Friday. See what I did there? That you got to have some downtime, well-deserved downtime. You're always here for us, so we love to be here for you. Next week, I plan to do that when I'm near some trails. Excellent. We moved to Jackson. So you know what? I wish I had said, because somewhere in like the middle to back part of my mind, I was thinking South Carolina or North Carolina for you, but I dismissed it because I didn't actively remember that. So, okay. More of a car travel place. Sure. Oh, but so many trails. Yeah. I don't know how close Raleigh, Durham, Chapel Hill is to like the Smoky Mountains, but it's definitely hilly. The most similar place I've been is Roanoke, Virginia. I mean, I figure that's probably got to have some similar landscape, right? Some green, low mountains. Oh, so pretty. It's too warm for comfort. That's what it is. That exactly right, Margaret. Nail on the head. And you live in Portland, right? I think is what you've said. Oh, what an ideal climate. If you were into that kind of thing, like cool, cloudy days, which I am, that's my jam. I'm going to be staying in Durham next week for doctor's appointments. I plan on trail walking and park hopping. For some reason, that was a little challenging to say. Trail walking and park hopping. That does sound sort of like a warm-up tongue twister. Trail walking and park hopping. Trail walking and park hopping. I might be in a little bit of a weird mood tonight. This is just occurring to me now. That sounds great, Rachel. Okay, I'm happy with how far I got, and the drizzle is picking up. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some drizzle right now. I'm going to turn tail and head to the grocery store. À tout à l'heure. Thank you for joining us. Merci de nous avoir rejoints, I think is what I would say for that. Okay. Well, we say we get a sprint started. Of course, I am using beautiful timer by our own HK Darkwood, as this timer here really, it's my branding colors. I mean, look at that. Oh, I also designed a new logo for myself. I'm using the cheap, well, not cheap. I'm using the free StreamYard. But when you see it at some point, eventually, it's these colors. It's these colors, a gradient. All right. So let's go for 25 minutes, my friends. And I think I will also use this time to figure out something for dinner, because each passing minute, hungrier and hungrier. I guess that's how hunger works. Okay, here we go. Welcome back. What excellent timing because my food is about to arrive. So I'm going to chat for a couple minutes until it gets here. Welcome, Jocelyn. As I said to you earlier today, many unicorns and cowboys to you. That's your trademark. Making notes. Jocelyn's making notes. That's excellent. I'm working on setting up an online course, my first ever, on my website. I'm not going to say too much more about it right now. I feel like this is a type of person that I relate to. Some people really like to say their aims and get them like out into the universe because that really helps them with achieving goals. I'm this weird kind of person where I like to do the thing and basically have it done before I tell anyone about it. There's a YouTuber named Amy Landino who has helped me out a lot just with like productivity and stuff. And she said the same thing. And I'd been saying that to people for years. So, anyway, I don't mean to be cagey or mysterious. That's just kind of how I operate. Oh boy, I think my food is here. So, I won't keep you. What Rachel says 573 words after revisions, stripping these scenes to see what we really need. That's excellent, Rachel. I have a writer friend who calls it trimming the fat. So that's, I mean, and what was it? I heard somebody just say this the other day. Was it Margaret? Seems like the kind of thing Margaret would say. No, I don't think so. I believe this quote is attributed to Mark Twain, which is I would have written a shorter letter, but I didn't have the time because it takes so much more time and effort to be concise and precise. So I love it. I love that. Okay, well, I don't want to leave my food out there. Every so often, my neighbors will just let their dogs run. And I always have this secret niggling concern that my neighbor will let their dog run on a day when my food is sitting outside and it will just grab it and steal it. And I will be sad. So I'm going to do that. So we're just going to hop right into our next sprint and I will see you after. Welcome back. 1 second. Okay. All I did was eat during that sprint. They dropped off the food. I felt like I was eating fast, but it took me over 20 minutes, but I felt like I was eating really fast. Is that interesting? I see some names. I see some fantastic names in the chat. Here's one of them. Morningstar. Hello, hello to you. Oh, Morningstar, I do this all the time. I hit enter. I think the name has come up. I hit enter. It's half the name. Absolutely. And look at that. Maggie is here. Hello, lovely to you as well. You just got home from running errands. Nice. Margaret was quoting you today in her sprint. Hydrate. She was telling you, well, all of us to hydrate. And then we were laughing collectively as a group because we hear the words of our AuthorTube peeps echoing in our heads. Maggie says, let's scribble. Nice. I hope you got some scribbling done. I was very proud of myself for not stopping and buying a coffee today, but I made a chocolate cream pie frappe as soon as you got home. Still, you made it yourself. That's something. I had a hamburger with onions. I smell like onions now. Pickles are my most hated food. Onions, a close second, but I have total respect for all the people in the world who do love themselves some onions. Hey there, Allie. I know I have polos from you to watch. It's been a crazy week and a busy day, but I will get to those this weekend. Lovely to see you. Nothing wrong with enjoying a meal, Jocelyn. I could not agree more. And I did enjoy it. It was Mexican. It was great. Hydrate or dihydrate. You know what's funny, Maggie, is that Margaret just said hydrate, as Maggie would say. And in my head, I thought to myself, hydrate or dihydrate. We really do. We know what everyone says. Sounds awesome. It does. Maggie is a master of the homemade delicacies. Morningstar and I love pickles. Most people like pickles. Like, it's a great food. I just hate it. And I try every 10 years or so. I'll be like, just eat a pickle. It's fine. It's the vinegar. I don't like vinegar stuff. I can do a vinaigrette depending on like the other flavors in it, but that's not my thing. I'm not sure there are foods you like. I don't like ice cream, so I hit most people's favorite. Well, I don't eat sugar anymore. And you know what? I used to like ice cream, but it wasn't like my number one thing that I would go for a lot. But it is a lot of people's favorite for sure. I'm sure we could find something though, Morningstar. Margaret, back again. No groceries. Decided I could live without them since I'll be out for the weekend. You can technically live without groceries. I mean, sort of for a while. But you're going to be out for the weekend, presumably doing fun things, Margaret. I certainly hope so. Pickles are a garnish and should never be eaten. And you know what, Maggie? I take it a step further. Pickles are a garnish that should never be eaten and should never touch the food that I want to eat. I don't need a contaminated pickle French fry in my life, you know? No, thank you. Moving on. Allie is fantastic as always. Homemade because everything I don't want homemade everything because I don't want to make the 2-hour round trip for towny foods. I mean, that makes sense. Yes, we attribute our quotes. I put a hydrate sticker in today's short and thought of you, right? Did you hear me? Were you here when I was talking about that, Margaret? How you were quoting people today? You said another one too. You quoted someone else, but I don't remember now who it was. But as you were doing that, I hear HK echoing in my head saying, progress is progress. All progress is progress. And so I say that to myself now. How long without sugar? A little over a year. Not quite a year and a half, but coming up on it. Yes, saving money. Whole scarcity mindset. Oh, did I miss something? Maybe I missed something. But I am familiar with the scarcity mindset. Pickles on, here comes HK. You know what? The side that likes pickle, like you got two of us that are anti-pickle, and now we have two people that are pro-pickle. And so, well, now we have a third one. Yeah, I get it. Everybody in the world loves pickles, except for those of us who don't. We hate them. No, we got to advocate for both sides, though. All right, let's see here. I will eat bread and butter for dessert. Okay. More of a savory thing. Yes, Margaret likes pickled stuff in general. It's just, I wish I could. My life would be easier. I only use, okay, I do that too. I do it too. Very recently, just recently, I got a recipe that dupes Chick-fil-A's spicy Southwest salad. And that's like the Chick-fil-A trick is they use pickle juice. And so me, Melissa Ike, for the first time, I'm pretty sure in my whole life, I bought some jars of pickles to get the pickle juice. And it smelled terrible. I didn't like the smell of it. I threw away the pickles. Ugh, gross. But it did give a nice, good flavor to the chicken. And I could taste the remnants of pickle juice, but it also didn't taste pickly. It's kind of interesting. So it did its job. Oh, Tiffany with her do the dang thing. I think that's what kicked it off. That's what kicked it off. Nice. We all hear each other. I love our little corner of author tube. I know. I've been thinking about you, Maggie, because I was thinking about, you know what, I better set a timer on the chat. Let me set a chat timer. I've been chatting for a little while, and so I'm going to set it to 3 minutes and 29 seconds. Why not? Okay. Been thinking about you because I was thinking about my Camp Nano goals, and I don't have like a straight up one Camp Nano goal, but I feel like that's kind of what camp is for. So I have, for example, I have a word count that I'm thinking about getting to, like maybe 20,000 words toward different projects that are all related. And then I also have like an hours goal. Like I want to spend 15 hours working on like marketing a new project. But I really do want to try. I really heavily considered your number of sprints goal, Maggie. Strongly consider that. So I think I'll incorporate that in the future. I just need to have a plan for it. And I didn't want to overcomplicate things for myself. Do you have a perspective to hear? Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know if you heard me say this, Margaret. I know I don't mean to be so mysterious. I just am this weird kind of person who doesn't like pickles. And I like to have something basically done before I talk about it. And so I will be releasing information soon. I don't mean to be like cagey and mysterious about it. This is just how I operate. But it's starting to leak out because I'm like getting pretty close to finishing it. Oh, date, a prospective date. That does change your question. No, but soon. Yes. You are already my hero, superhero, no sugar for a year. Oh gosh. Well, that's extremely kind of you to say. I had been I've been kind of moving in that direction since summer 2020. And then I read this book that just like flipped the switch in me, and like, no, none of that stuff holds any I have no desire or temptation. I can be around all the sugary stuff and I just don't want it the same way I don't want pickles. That's something I've compared it to. It just eliminated the desire for it. So that has worked for me, but very kind of you to say that. Bread and butter for pretty much every meal. I mean, it's not bad. Also, Margaret, you lived in France. Well, I think you lived in France. So that is literally a thing. Y'all can have my pickles. Mine too. I'll happily give you my pickles. Allie, when we had lunch a few weeks ago, did I give you my pickle? I feel like I gave you my pickle. Didn't I? Or did I give it to Jesse? I feel like I relinquished it. Oh, and then we got bread and butter pickles. Wait, are we talking about bread and butter or bread and butter pickles? Well, that got confusing for a second. But yes, I'm sure you all like all of those things. Oh, here we go. Margaret had already messaged the my confusion, but I mean related. Let's see here. Don't mind if I do, says HK. You can have all of mine as well. Rachel will take them. The hardest thing is we're going to have to divvy them up evenly between all of you pickle lovers. You're like, only like homemade bread. Cannot stand store-bought. Oh boy. Okay, time's up. We'll wrap it up. Cannot stand store-bought bread. That's interesting, Morning Star. And I don't like pasta at all. We are learning such amazing things. Bread and butter pickle juice mixed with buttermilk and used to marinate chicken breasts, then flour them and fry to make a Chick-fil-A chicken. Okay, it was like, where's she going with this? This is essentially a recipe. Got it. Of course, Maggie has the recipe memorized. Of course. Chef Maggie. Yeah, we're into food. We're into food. Oh, I see. You're foodies. We could go till next Tuesday. I think you should do it. Hashtag FoodieTube. Food bonds all humans. Hence, all of the, I bet do some of you have like Easter plans? I don't really have Easter plans, but that is like a holiday. The food of Easter bonds the humans that happen to celebrate that holiday. Oh, Margaret with a hard left turn. Bean is at the open door, peeking out, just waiting for someone to walk by and spook him back here. Cackles. So I think we know what Margaret is going to do. Okay, let's see. Doing Camp Nano Finish Mo for 3 sprints a day. Now Bean is exploring a planter where you've collected moss. Uh-oh. Seems disastrous. It is a thing. And it is my French thing too. My youngest likes pickle. Blech. Oh boy. I mean, I'd go to a pickle festival to see the spectacle, but I wouldn't have any of the pickles. Okay. All right, friends. That was a lovely chat. It's always informative and entertaining. And we get recipes that Maggie has memorized. So that was fun. All right, my friends, are we ready? Let's do our next 25-minute sprint. Also, would you be interested in non-25-minute sprints? Would anybody be interested in me getting my Dungeons and Dragons die and like rolling our time? Or would you prefer just the traditional 25-minute sprints? I'm good either way. It's just something that I've done in the past, and I thought I'd see. I mean, since you're all here, I thought I'd see what you would like. You know what? As I was saying it, Margaret, I thought that's actually pretty cool. Festival spectacle. Let's say it again. A pickle festival spectacle. Mm-hmm. I like it. Everybody say it. That's what's going to start our next sprint. Everybody. A pickle festival spectacle. A pickle festival spectacle. Just good to warm up our vocal cords for all of the silent writing that we're going to do now. All right, here we go. 25 minutes starting now. All right, welcome back. Oh, I forgot to get all my dice. I will go do that, right where they are. We'll just take mere seconds, but first I can take a look at our, oh gosh, I keep kicking more bumping, not really kicking, but I have pretty long legs and just keep nudging my ring light, but it's precarious enough that it really it hasn't fallen over, and I'm glad because it would probably break. Anyway, I took care of the issue. Let's see here. Where did we leave off? Well, hello there, Emma Bennett. Wonderful to see you here. We're just starting to get to know each other, right? I mean, pretty recently, we've been in some of the same sprints, so it's great to have you here with all the pals. Great group here tonight. Lurking for your stats. Thank you. Being pulled away for something. You know what? That's real sacrifice, Rachel. Like, you could just close out of YouTube now because you have things to attend to, but you're lurking to benefit me. It's very kind of you. I hope that what you're being pulled away for is positive. Okay, we got greetings, we got all kinds of greetings. I assume MM stands for Mama Maggie. 339 words. Excellent, Maggie. I am formatting. I think that's probably I think that's the most accurate description of what I'm working on. Formatting and making some decisions about how I want things to look. And so it's the kind of thing that I probably could do faster, but I am really thinking about it. Speaking of thinking, you wouldn't think that there would be something to speak about with that, but one of my best friends in the whole world is publishing a book right now. She grew up as a missionary kid in Central Africa, and now as an adult with her kids, they've been missionaries for almost 10 years in South Africa, very service oriented. And so as a kid who was raised overseas and then having raised two very well-adjusted, kind-hearted, wonderful human beings as a parent overseas, she is publishing a book called Raising a Family Overseas. And it's geared toward missionaries, but it could be anyone. Could be people who are going over for service or doing Doctors Without Borders or diplomats. It's just about the different things that people face. And anyway, she wrote, I just got an advanced copy today, and she wrote about her teenage daughter who's just the most awesome kid. She wrote that her daughter was ponderous, and and she's still in editing, proofreading mode primarily. She's getting last proofreads done right now. And so I still don't have a final copy. And her editor was like, hey, I think you mean thoughtful or maybe pensive, but ponderous. I'm just going to, well, I guess you could, I was going to say, I'm going to put it to you. If anybody here knows it, I mean, you could always Google it, but it does not mean thoughtful or pensive or someone who does a lot of pondering. The meaning of that term is something that makes no sense. And as someone who really likes vocabulary, just like her, we were astonished to find out the actual meaning of that word. So if you know it, put it in comments. I'll wait a minute or so. She was like, it means something really negative, not a very nice thing to say about your daughter who you're describing as kind and engaged and loves nature and loves people and just wants to know people and be so deep. And then if you put ponderous in there you go. Maggie got it. Yes. Heavy or weighty, someone who moves slowly, like a lumbering giant is how, when I read the official definition, how I viewed it. Heavy footed, definitely not a term of endearment at all. She was like, oh boy, I am so glad that my editor caught that. Yeah, I would have thought it meant, yeah, I thought it was thinking. Yeah, somebody who is deep, who ponders. It has the word ponder in it, but it has nothing to do with that anyway. That was interesting to me. Formatting is so hard and tedious. Yeah. Yes, and this is not the worst. I have done lots of tedious formatting. This is not the worst, but it is, you know what? No, you're right, Maggie. It is a little bit tedious right now, but I'm making good progress. Mostly it's the first time I've done this kind of specific formatting with this specific program. And so it's more the decision that feels a little bit tedious, but I'm getting there. I'm working with it. I just started working with this online program today. So I'm hopeful. Still here thinking about editing. Nice. You might edit, you might not edit, but you're thinking about it. Dangles and hangers, orphans and widows, whatever you call them, they are just annoying. It's true. The most tedious formatting I ever had to do was when I was in law school, and I was one of the editors for our law review, and we had to have all of these settings. It was so tediously detail oriented, which is fine. I get it for the purpose. That's just not for me. Boy, oh boy, there was a lot of that when I was in law school. It's honestly giving me trauma flashbacks, so I'm going to stop thinking about it. But yes, we were dealing with these exact things, Maggie. Yes, Morningstar and Jocelyn. That's the face I made in real life when I heard this. I have only heard, okay, ponderous used to refer to bulls or bison, which are essentially lumbering giants. Did your friend mean her daughter is ruminative? I don't know. So I would consider ruminative. I mean, ruminating, I could be wrong. I would associate ruminating, at least mental health wise, ruminating is something that can be unhelpful. No, I think it's more introspective. I think the word is possibly introspective. I might send that to her, actually. Deeply introspective, very extroverted with people, but introspective, and thinks deeply about stuff. I'm pondering ponderous. I know it is weird, Morningstar. I'm glad I'm not alone in this. How did you all do? Of course, I would love to hear. You know what? I'm going to go get my dice. I know that the plural of dice is die. It just feels weird to say it, but okay, one second. It's a very ASMR. I am enjoying the sound just by myself. This is cute. I mean, I think you need to see this. Let me set a timer for chat. I'm going to go at that 3-minute mark again. So a few years ago when I was playing D&D regularly, one of the main guys who was a primary dungeon master or game master, his wife can crochet anything. The complex things that woman has crocheted, I mean, defy understanding for me. But anyway, she crocheted us all these little like dragon scale bags. And this color scheme goes along with all of my dice. It matches my outfit. It does. This is a color scheme that I like a lot in life. I associate this with like peacock type colors. Oh, this is what Morningstar said. Isn't it so pretty? And this is also the color scheme of a lot of my dies. So I'm just gonna, oh yeah, this is a good representation. You can kind of see, got lots of teals, aquas, purples, dark blues. Oh, got my couple of 20-sided in here. It's just all so pretty. I really like this 6-sided with like a white and turquoise marbling. Anyway, I don't have to show you all of them, but it's fun to show people. Okay, now I will sometimes get out all of my die, and I already dropped one. And when I roll them, because they aren't always given to like a perfect for sprint times. So I usually just grab a few, roll them, and then just sort of grab an applicable number from them. So that's what I'm going to do. Actually, I'm kind of interested. I'm going to roll a 20-sided first and see what comes up. Okay, an 18 came up. That's a good score. An 18 came up. So what do you say? I mean, like that's a pretty good amount. Like that's a pretty good time for sprint. That's a good time for sprint. That's a sentence, right? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It is, yeah, that was the style, the dragon scales. She's also very into fantasy stuff. And so it was all very intentional. And then she did that style of bag in a bunch of different colors, I think based on our respective die. Okay, so what do you think? I'm going to give you, oh, there's 9 seconds left. That's not much time. I'm going to set it to 26 seconds. You want me to roll again? Okay, you know what? Morningstar says 18 is good. You got it. I'm calling it. Okay, I will not use this one again. Okay. Here we go. You're supposed to be able to get it super precise this way, but it's still just jumping between the two. That works for me. Oh, hey, look at that. All right, friends, here we go for 18 minutes. Welcome back. How did you feel about the 18-minute sprint? Weirdly, it didn't feel, this time to me, it didn't feel particularly fast or slow. How did you perceive it? Right now, I am looking at how to accept different payment methods on my website. Not like incredibly exciting, but interesting and something that I think is definitely important. So just that kind of background stuff. I feel like I'm done with the formatting that I was working on for tonight. Because I was kind of like going back and forth with some decisions, and I thought, you know what, I don't need to make this decision tonight. Now I know like how the thing works, and I feel like moving on to something else, having my night, and then tomorrow I just have a feeling like I will make the decision like randomly brushing my teeth or something later, or the next time I sign on, like it'll just come to me. So I'm not going to sit and try to fuss with it anymore, like work at it, because I just probably need a break from it. Something else I would like to do. So right now it's 6:23 my time. So I think the next sprint I will continue working on the sort of tech stuff and kind of see what I can get figured out. But I would like to move on to some marketing tasks that I've been wanting to look into for a while. Stuff that I've been wanting to pursue, but I needed to get things done before I started pursuing them. And so it'll be cool. Like I'm excited to move into this next part now. So how was your sprint? Let's see. Oh, the double donuts. And Allie Deathridge was here earlier, but I think she was just popping in to say hello. Yes, Allie Deathridge, double donuts. I'll have to let her know. I don't hit the double donuts very often with timers. Okay, Morningstar's sprint was good. Beta reading a friend's book. That's what I get to do now for my friend. She's one of my favorite writers, so you're enjoying it. That is so cool. What genre is this book? Uh-oh. Don't watch. I don't want to give out contagious yawns. It's only 6:30. It's strange for me to be yawning. I do definitely need to go and fill up on some more water. There's a little left in here. Definitely due for a refill. Fantasy. PNR. I don't think I know that. PNR. Fantasy. Paranormal romance. Got it. I don't know all the fancy lingo, I guess. Fairy tale retelling along those lines. That's fun. Fairy tale retelling is interesting. Almost done with my frappe, and then I'll have to switch to water. Very good. I'm a big fan of multiple beverages at once. Speaking of which, it sounds great is some of my lemon ginger tea. Decision made. When I go and refill my water during the next sprint, I'm definitely making some of that. And now that I've thought of it, I am like obsessed with making some. It's so good. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Morningstar. 204 words. Wonderful, Maggie. Man, that sounds so good. It does, right? Oh, her frappe, you mean? I got my wires crossed with who was saying what. I wish that Maggie could send a frappe to you from Colorado to Tennessee fresh. It's too bad. Lemon ginger tea. I know, it's so good with a little spot of almond milk, just a little bit. Oh, so good. Yes. It's I can bring it in. It's a pretty common brand. Like I can get it at Target. Very good. Okay. Well, let's see what we've got. Is anybody planning to go to the karaoke tomorrow night? I might hop in. I've been to a couple as an observer. I've been to a couple of them and they're so fun. People have so much fun. All right, let's see. What do we got here? I've got a 10-sided die. Let's see what comes up. 10-sided dice. Okay, I've got an 8. I'm going to grab this one. This is a 6. Whoa. And a 3, 11. Let's go for another. Let's see what happens. What do we got here? Here's an 8-sided. And a 1. We're at 12 minutes. And then, I guess this other one. Oh, yeah, that was a 10. Oh, this is a 12-sided. I hardly ever used my 12-sided dice in D&D. And a 3. So we're up to 15 minutes. That's kind of funny. Here's another 8. See if this will clinch it. Oh, we're at 18. Okay, so we could stay at 18. This is another 20-sided. Let me fish another one out and see what's this. Another 12-sided. Let's see what happens. I'm not even sure what is lucky. I don't even know. Just for good. Okay. A 7. Okay, what do we got? What did I say? So that's a 26 minute. It's 25. That's a 25. Are you kidding me? But did I do that right? I get to a certain time of night and I do not even trust my addition skills. 11, 12, 15, 18 plus 7. Yeah, it's a 25-minute sprint. You've got to be kidding me. No, I'm re-rolling. We always do 25-minute sprints. I'm going for something different. Whoa, okay. That's a 20-minute sprint. And see, that's not very creative. Let's see. You guys all say 25 minutes is a good time. I'm like, no, I got these dice to do something different. I'm going to one more. And it's a 2. There we go. 22 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It took me 8 die. I keep like getting it mixed. I know the correct, but I keep saying it wrong. 22 minutes. 18 was what we did before. 25 minutes is what we do all the time. 20 minutes is too common, but 22, now that's just right. All right. Oh, okay. Here we go. Welcome back. Whew. Okay. How was that? How was that sprint? Oh, I have something bothering my eye. Okay. I made more progress. Didn't quite get things totally figured out. A lot of the stuff I'm working on right now is totally new territory. So I'm just going to keep on working at it. But I think I will spend, I know I was just saying that I would spend the next sprint doing some marketing stuff, but I think I'm getting close to accomplishing something with this back end stuff for my website. And I'm kind of a completionist. And so I think I might have to spend a little more time on it. Maybe I can split up the sprints. But I did fill up my water. It's making a really satisfying ice clinky sound. Ice clinky, you know. And I did also make my tea. And this is my Colorado mug. If Maggie is still here, I mean, it's a Starbucks mug, but it says Colorado on it. I got it when I was in Colorado Springs last fall. And it's so pretty. I mean, this color palette goes along with all my dye as well. So I'm seeing my patterns tonight. I probably knew that they were there, but they're really being brought forth to me. It's like looking in a mirror. Okay. Oh, Jocelyn stepped away and then came back waiting on dinner. What's for dinner, Jocelyn? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Great. This is your friend's story. That's awesome. Single focused. You mean me? Yeah, I think I want to stay single focused for now. I'm not so great at, I can switch back and forth between things if I can make a clean switch. But usually I have to like stick with one thing. You know, some people can switch back and forth really quick. Clinky ice. I mean, there it is. So much ASMR happening tonight. You have this mug. You have the very same one. How about that? That's so cool. We're mug pals. I've loved it. This is it became my favorite mug ever since I got it. It is pretty. Matching and blending. I got this, and then we got this, and then the clothes and the green and the pink and the purple. That's just who I am. Okay. Maggie, how did you do? Jocelyn, are you eating yet? I have a cabinet for my mugs, so I have a few. Oh yeah. I have a little cubby with all of my mugs. And then I also have some mugs that they're like put away because I don't even use them. But I've been realizing that I would do well to bring some mugs to work. And so I was thinking that some of those mugs that I don't usually use would be great for that. When I travel, so I don't really care for t-shirts. I don't wear t-shirts, so I don't buy t-shirts as souvenirs. I like to take photos, and I like to get magnets and mugs and writing utensils, but magnets and mugs are something I will use all the time. And it is a symbol of the trip that I can see very regularly, and it's super affordable. So that's been a good pattern for me. And they're usually easy to find. They're my favorite. Goodwill is a place where I find so many that I want, but hubby always gives me this face. When I add a mug to the cart, because you have so many of them, you're like, it's Goodwill. What is it? 25 cents? I will advocate for you, Maggie. Put that mug in the cart. Okay. Well, since it took me so long to roll our time last year, I'm going to go ahead and get started. Okay. I don't even know if there are other sprints happening tonight. I mean, I have the author tube spreadsheet bookmarked on my page, but I knew that I would get more done. Sometimes I get more done participating, but sometimes I know I'll get more done by leading. I just had a feeling that would be the case tonight. Okay, we got a 3. Ooh, here's a 4-sided. I haven't rolled a 4-sided yet tonight. Another 3. All right, here's an 8-sided. Gillian is finishing up. Oh, I've been watching a show with Gillian Jacobs. She plays Britta on Community. That might be what she's most known for. I rolled an 8. So up to 14 minutes. I'm going to do one more. See what we get. Okay, 16. Another 18. Another 18 minutes. Why am I rolling 18 all the time? I rolled it again. Okay, fine. Sometimes I'm like, is the dice defective because I keep rolling the same number over and over again? I mean, probably not, but sometimes it's like, okay. We've gone through quite a few of the die. All righty. I will get our 18-minute set up. I feel like that's good for me personally. I don't know if it's good for you. I hope it is. But because I want to work on that tech stuff, but I don't want to work on it for so long because I've been doing that a lot today. So 18 minutes feels good to me. Okay. Are we ready? Oh, let me get it pulled up here. Ooh. I'm easy tonight. Easy breezy morning star. Okay. Let's get going then. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I completed my task. The figuring out the tech stuff on my website, I got it done. Pew, 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 pew. These are finger guns of happiness and success. And they're shooting hearts and rainbows. So I'm happy about that. Just like little by little, chipping away at the things that I need to do. And so now I feel very good about spending the next sprint working through some of the marketing stuff. So I use Wix for my website, and they have all kinds of cool marketing tools built in. I have not really needed them before, and I really just wasn't ready to use them. And now I am going to start doing so. So I'm pretty excited about that. Start just playing around with it. I just added gift cards to my website. They can't do anything with them yet, but that would be fun. Why not, right? Okay, how was your sprint? Let's see here. Yes, I agree, Maggie. Yay, indeed. Jocelyn completed dinner. Excellent. Wait, did you ever say what you were having? I don't think you did. Let me know if you care to share. I wrote an elevator pitch for my Camp Nano Finmo first project. Nice. I mean, elevator pitches, they're not easy. Elevator pitch or a blurb or even like your author bio or professional bio, putting things into putting things succinctly, but then also really painting a complete picture. It's not easy. I wish I would have gone with Wix. What do you use, Morningstar? My nonprofit's website has been WordPress. I've been working with WordPress for about 10 years. And then I will soon be working with a Squarespace website, but for my personal one, I really have enjoyed Wix. Oh, okay. Shalom is flushed from her hiding place after the fall of Monarch Mountain Pack. Her late husband's notes and reluctant mate's assistant. She was stubborn and attacked Dark Fae. Oh, sorry. Jumped. From the terrorists of the Human Party movement, staging of the revelation. Okay. That's pretty good. That's a good elevator pitch. Like that, like you explain the current situation, the history of the situation, and the stakes of the situation very succinctly. Nice work, Maggie. Enjoying the story and got a drink. Yes, what is it? Oh, we got it. Chicken livers with white gravy and crinkle fries. Crinkle fry. So it's that time of night for me where I can't say words as much anymore. Crinkle fries. I don't think I've ever had chicken livers, but I know that they're extremely high in iron. So I hope you enjoyed it, Jocelyn. You use WordPress. Okay. I mean, WordPress is definitely like it's legit for sure. I will say this, Morningstar, if you're interested. I used to have my personal website on WordPress because it was what I was familiar with, but I switched it over to Wix. And when I needed to switch my URL, I was just telling someone this the other day. I did that. Gosh, when did I do that? 2020 or 2021? And I just followed the instructions, and I don't have any specific memory from doing so. I remember finding the instructions, following the instructions, and then it worked. And I was like, so it must have been not too hard. It must have been non-traumatic because I have such a vague memory of doing so. So I'm like, it must have been pretty self-explanatory. So, and I'm not by any means any kind of an expert or someone who deals with that kind of stuff all the time. It was the first time I'd ever switched a URL from one platform to another. So, I mean, if you're interested and wanted to give it a go, it wasn't too hard for me. I feel like I remember that the instructions were pretty easy to follow. For what it's worth, for whatever it's worth. I had a Wix site, but I kept forgetting about it, like my blog. It became oh yeah, I have that. I mean, I've gone through that as well. Maggie, for sure. Definitely understand that. Gravy and fries. Nom, nom, nom. Did you make the chicken livers? Excellent question, Morningstar. No, I ordered them. Mine probably would taste better, though. That is the fine line you walk. You're like, I don't want to do the work. It would taste better, but these are good and I don't have to make them. I get that for sure. That's coming up an email. I have to set up email. Yeah, I mean, I'd never done anything like that before either, but I set up email, like a Gmail account, well, connected to my website. And again, like I have a pretty detailed memory for stuff, but the fact that it's so fuzzy means there was no like emotion attached to it, which means it must not have been terrible. That's my hypothesis, at least. I can't think of any place in town that makes chicken livers. Yeah, that is interesting. I would think that would have to be a local place. Mailer Lite. Oh, I see. You mean like a mass email service. So with my nonprofit, I've always used MailChimp, but Wix has that built in. In fact, that's what I'm going to work on setting up for the first time right here in this next sprint. Because I've messed around with it a little bit, but I just haven't put it together yet. Should be interesting. That's good to know. Veg is good, right? In terms of not being traumatic. Chicken Express, really? Okay, we have Grandy's and Chicken Express in Oklahoma. I've never eaten at either of those places. Chicken Hearts. Oof. I don't think we have either of those. Oh, okay. Yeah, Oklahoma's got them. Chicken Hearts. I don't know if I could do Chicken Hearts just for the psychology of it. You never had those either, Jocelyn? Interesting. Oh, all right. We're getting down to a lot fewer die left. Maybe I'll sprint until I run out of die. I don't feel super tired now, but I feel a little bit antsy because I have been just sitting at this computer all day since 8 o'clock this morning, almost 12 hours. I mean, I've gotten up and done things, but for the most part, I've been working on stuff. Okay, let's do a 20-sided. Okay, I came up 13. Pretty good. Let's see here. 10-sided die. What you got for me? Oh, okay. 4. Okay, we're at 17 minutes. If I roll a 1 on this 6-sided dice and get another 18, well, I don't know what I'll do, but I will be astonished. I'm going to shake it up real good. Okay. I did it. Okay, that's 23. 23 is pretty good amount of time for a sprint. I know some of you would prefer longer. I don't have a longer. Well, yeah, I just don't. Sometimes I can go for longer, but right, feel like this late at night, it's 7:30. Shorter sprints, like something in me when I've been doing stuff all day can kind of tolerate the shorter sprints better. But of course, if you want to not interrupt yourself with chat and go for longer, I totally respect that as well. My aunt would go crazy. I can get chicken heart, but I've never been brave enough. Okay, me neither. Oh, we've got Zaxby's here too. They have chicken livers at those places. It's so interesting. Okay. Raising Cane's. Yeah, we've got both those. Okay. Yes, Zaxby's and Chick-fil-A. Usually you make it at home. Well, I mean, it sounds like it's also 2 hours away from where you live, Maggie, so I don't blame you. I would try Zaxby's for chicken livers. Interesting. Now I'm like, Zaxby's has chicken liver. Now the question is, am I brave enough to try it? If it's breaded, I can't have it anyway. I'm going to keep this in mind. This has been the most chicken-centric discussion I've ever seen on AuthorTube. Heart's Chicken. I don't know that brand. Okay. Nice. We've got a lot of really good information. There's at least one Grandy's that I know of, not too far from where I live, here in Oklahoma City, but I have never been. I've never had cause to go. Now I have some interesting information. 1 second. Oh, just have to take my contact lens out. Okay. Put that back in a minute. All right. Let's go ahead and get our, what did I say? 23? 23. Oh, wow. It's already on there. Get a little closer. Oh, well, that didn't help at all. Okay. Let's do it. 23 minutes on the clock. Welcome back. Okay, that went pretty well. I dived into the marketing tools offered through Wix, got a Google profile set up. Wonder if it's available yet. Doesn't look like it. I literally just made it, so I imagine it takes some time for it to take. But okay, starting. It's something. All right. Maggie, if you're still here, thank you so much for joining us. The child returned, as Maggie said. She's going to go make some pasta for said child. So we're very glad for that. I can feel myself starting to get tired, so this will be my last sprint. Pretty good, though. I mean, we've been going just under 4 hours. Oh, yeah. I have my little, it's over here. I have my little ticker, just under 4 hours. So we'll have that be the last one. But boy, oh boy, this has been extremely productive. And some of this stuff that I wasn't sure how long it was going to take has been going pretty well. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, Morningstar was telling us about a restaurant in a cult, a restaurant run by a cult. It was featured on Cults and Extreme Beliefs on A&E Investigates. Wow. And you lived right next to it and never ate there and had no idea. Interesting. Okay. You never know what information is going to come out during a sprint. It's always interesting. Let's see. Jocelyn, did I miss something that you, or did I see it? Nope, I guess not. Okay. Okay. Not me. I went down a few internet news articles. Okay. Wait, do you mean that's what you did during your sprint? I mean, the thing is that having a rich knowledge base in general is what will inform writing. So I think you're fine, Morningstar. I know you are. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Woo. I don't think it's that I'm extremely tired. I think I'm just like tired of looking at a computer for so long. But tomorrow I've got a fun late morning breakfast meeting. Oh, sorry. I've been sitting on this chair all day. Oof. And so I thought might as well go ahead and sit in front of the computer all day today as much as possible to get some stuff knocked out. Because I need to meal prep this weekend real bad. And I got this fun meeting tomorrow. So it's okay. It's okay to spend the day doing this. That was my plan. And it has been pretty fruitful. Let's see. Normal people go down a rabbit hole, but mine are news articles about unsolved mysteries. Okay. You're probably right about it one day, though, right? I can see it happening. I've got to do graduation invites tomorrow. Oh, how many? That can be a really big project. Okay. High school graduation, I'm guessing, could be a college graduation. Okay. That does require a lot of time. Are you handwriting them? Are they online, some sort of hybrid? My same friend I was mentioning who is publishing a book right now. Oh, sorry. Uh-oh. It's on a good side. One of her kids is graduating high school. So she was like, how do I do graduation announcements, in a cost-effective way? Yeah, it's a whole thing. Back when I graduated high school, it was just all paper. So, okay. Not many, only close family and friends and from high school, and only the names. I see. So no addresses. So you could hand and distribute them. That's what I take as your meaning. Okay. One last sprint. So we're not going to go as long as I have die left because I have, well, more than I thought. I still got this many left. Actually, it seemed like the bag was much lighter, but it's almost exactly like halfway through them. All right, what do we got here? Maybe I could go through more of the little guys. I'm going to do 4-sided. 4. See, I'm going to do another 4-sided. I can't see. Another 4. Okay, we're at 8 minutes. And then here's my last 4-sided. Will I get triple 4s? No, that's a 3. Okay, so 11 minutes. How about an 8-sided? What's this one? No, how about 11? I'm going to do a 10-sided. And I got 10. That's 21 minutes. I'm going to do a 6. Oops. Oh, sorry. It fell. Okay. Okay. What was I at? 8, 11, 21, 27. That's a long one. Longest one of the night. Oh, I'm going to have to switch timers. Oh, right. I need a longer timer for this. Hold, please. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm pretty sure I've got a 4. Oh, my Alexa is reminding me something, and sometimes it really startles me. Okay, here we go. 45-minute. Oh, well, maybe it's loading. There we go. Okay. 27 minutes on the clock. All right. Oh, let me get that pulled up. Whew. All right. This is a long sprint for my brain to handle right now, but let's do it. did I just hear? I just heard something. As soon as the chime went off, I heard like a tink, but I don't know what that was. Huh. Okay. Anyway, that was confusing. Okay, so last sprint of the night. That was pretty good. I'm definitely feeling tired though. And I feel like I might be choppy. Oh, there it got better. No, but now my internet is being weird. I am actually like wired in, so nothing to be done when that happens. Anyway, but I think that's the first time that's happened tonight. Gosh, so frustrating when it just gets choppy like that. Anyway, I made some progress working on launching a newsletter and was just doing some other search engine optimization stuff on my website. Not messing with, like optimizing some settings, hopefully. So all in all, pretty good. Just more decisions to make, but I also kind of think like with the newsletter, the people that I'll be sending it to when I launch it, for the most part, sometimes I restart my router. I know, but if I do that, then I lose the middle of the stream. Or no, that's not what I mean. I lose the stream and I'm almost to wrap up anyway. So, but I mean, that probably would work if there were issues like in the midst of it. I may go ahead and do that though once we wrap up. I don't know what the heck it's doing, but anyway. Yeah, the people who I launch my newsletter with are people I know. And so I'm thinking about just going ahead and making one and calling it like a beta version, beta test version of a newsletter and sending it out just to kind of break the seal and have it done. So that's one thought. I don't have there's no rush to get it out, but I also don't want to drag my heels. Oh boy, still with the internet signal. Okay. Well, we'll wrap up here anyway. Okay, my kids are saying I need to see the new Super Mario Brothers movie. I think I did watch a trailer for it, but I also watched an interview with some of the main people. So obviously Chris Pratt, Keegan-Michael Key, Charlie Day, Seth Rogen, Jack Black, and then Anya, someone from the Queen's Gambit and the modern Emma. I don't remember her last name, but anyway, their interviews about the process and hanging out with each other made me think that it would be a pretty fun movie. I don't have any idea if it's even out in theaters. Yes, I'm gonna have to do that. Gosh, it's so choppy. After 4.5 hours of not having any issues, suddenly there's an issue. I'm gonna disconnect my phone from Wi-Fi and see if that makes any difference. Woohoo indeed. So true, so true. I'm thinking that is about losing the dang service and the router and the interruption and the whatever, but boy, oh boy. Okay, you're playing Sims. I played Sims a couple times in my life. And it was in France. A family that I hung out with, their two teenage daughters played Sims. And so that's where I played that. And I remember it was pretty fun. Jocelyn, the Super Mario Brothers movie is definitely on your list of films to watch. Yeah. It looks like it'll be fun with really funny people in it. Ugh. Okay. Wow. Jocelyn Morningstar, you have been with me for such a long time now tonight, and I can feel my energy taking a nosedive. And yeah, my eyes are tired, but I got so much done today. I'm really pleased with how much I accomplished today. And as always, it's a million times more fun with all of you here. and just, the encouragement and the energy. And it looks like everyone here got some stuff done as well. So very happy. Thank you to everyone who joined. Thank you, the ones that I know are here, Jocelyn and Morningstar, for sticking with me for so long. All the best if you continue to do other sprints tonight with the other author tubers. And now I'm ready to sign off. All right. Good night, everybody.